Okay, I think we're about ready to start. Welcome to the party. It's your boy, Malintent. We're back again for another day. We got the last Epoch. We actually have been playing last Epoch for the last few days. Got ourselves killed multiple times. We decided we're going to go ahead and get a little bit. We're going to try this one more time. We're going back to our old school configuration. Well, not exactly back to our old school configuration. We do have some differences, but we should have just enough capability that we can knock this out. Hey, what's up, Lycanthropy? What's up? How's it going? How is it going? As you can see, we're sitting here, we're doing the the normal, trying to get our stuff together. What you got? What you got going on? Further damage along the path. Get the width. Just playing the shaman? Understandable.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Always, always. I have enough of those. And after this, we need to have, because we're gonna rush through this a little bit better than we did before. What we're gonna do is dun 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 dun. Where is it? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, void damage got updated. Yes. Nothing to be applied. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. So we're gonna kind of run through things a little bit faster if we can. Uh-oh. What did he put? Oh, summon thorns +1. Okay. Hey, +1 maximum companions. That's actually pretty nice. Does that work against your with your totems? Is the totems considered a companion or considered a minion? Or are they classified something differently? It does on your wolves. Oh, okay. So you can get 3 wolves if you got the the necklace.
Cannot do that.
Doggone champions. Wow. Wow. That is not necessarily the greatest thing, but hey.
Do that. Stand down or die.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There we go. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna go ahead and get back over here. We ain't gonna allow ourselves to die like as miserably as we did last time. I can't believe I died as miserably as I did last time, but that's okay. It happens. It happens. I already did that. Okay, so now it's time to go ahead and get the heck out of here. Dun, 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 dun. So as long as we can get, as long as we can get some of this stuff taken care of, we should be good. We got a lot of things we got to move to. So the passive tree has not changed too much at all, but we got, so the things that we don't need is we won't need void resistance because we're going to be doing void resistance automatically. So we will need to modify some of these weapons to get our weapons to the weapon damage up, because right now our weapon damage, we have 14 potential. We can actually go up in this, and we can go up in that when we hit 14. So we've got plenty of time to continue moving forward. This is the best we can do right at this time.
Stand down or die.
So axes will be good early on, because axes have a good base damage and everything like that. So we can do one-handed axes. When we go to we can move to like one-handed swords when we get time rod in place. So after we get time rod in place, we should be able to switch out to doing that.
Keep them off me.
And as you notice, we got a very good amount of not needing
Stand down or die.
any mana. I still think we're a little bit low on DPS, but I think we can get that taken care of pretty easily on chess pieces.
Keep them off me. Impressive.
be right behind you.
I cannot do that.
So we got council chambers, and we get that in place. Now we can go ahead and get knock this out.
I see.
Now, one of the things that I always find that's real interesting is that they give you this elemental leech glove every time.
Now the gods have long left this world, but their memory.
Elemental leech every time on that one when you complete that one quest. I don't want elemental leech. I want something else, not elemental leech. That's the problem. Close. All right, so my boots that I'm wearing are pretty good. So let's go ahead and look at gloves wise. Gloves wise, this is not a good set of gloves. All right, let's go ahead and this one needs to be broken down. So boom, boom, shatter. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Shatter. Best I can do for now. Let's see what we got. Kind of sucks, but we'll use it.
Yes.
Shop, and what we're gonna do is sell a lot of this. I sell those two as well.
Follow your feet.
Mm-hmm. I'll take that one. And then we're gonna do 7 on kill, vitality, and void resistance there. Do we got anything else that's worth anything? Let's do poison resistance. What did you wait, did you? Yes, I died, dude. Check my clips. I got a hold up. Let me see if I can get a copy of it. It was a dastardly death. It was a dastardly death. There we go. That's it right there. I died. It was terrible. Really, I should. Hold up. Let's see here. Yes, I was in Monolith. I was in Monolith. There you go. It's now set for clip. You should be able to pull that up at any time you want to be able to see how dastardly and deadly my death was. It was terrible. Hold up for a second. All right, there we go. I think that's where we at. All right, let's go. No, I didn't stand there. Trust me, I was running. I mean, I sat there and I was attacking. I saw that it came up. And I was like, I have to run. I was like, I have to run. And I was still running. And it just stopped. And it boom. Yeah. So I realized, and I was like, time to go. Yeah, you're right. And I was like, time to go. And when I was running for my life. I was like, oh. Now, worst thing about it is, I think I would have survived if I would have just run to the south. If I'd have gone to the south, I would have made it out because but I was trying to get to the clear side of the screen because I didn't know exactly how much space I had to be able to get out and stay out of the damage area going south. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. I'll go to the open area. That's because that's what you do. You go to the open area as fast as possible. And like I said, I think I'd have made it out if I'd have just chose a different direction.
Stand down or die.
If I'd have chose a different direction.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Rookie mistake, really. That's not a rookie mistake. That's a veteran mistake. That was a veteran mistake. That wasn't rookie. I did that. I do that all the time. I die constantly because I made the wrong decision. I ran that way instead of that way. That's not rookie. Look, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of gameplay to realize you suck. And I would like to point out, I understand my limitations. I actually think it's their fault. I think it's 11th Hour Games' fault. They made that just a little bit too. It gave us a little bit too much time. That's all that was, you know. Let's just consider it this way. Let's consider it this way. Oh come on! I respected you too. You said it was the 11th Hour Games' fault. They should have. I needed a half second more. I mean, what was I supposed to do? They were supposed to have a half second more on that. That's why I got to blame them. It's not my fault. It took my brain, you know, a half second to realize I needed to run for my life. I was supposed to move faster. Hey, don't you know I'm old? I'm not supposed to move faster. Come on now.
Here, I will guard what little of the Epoch I have left, and find a way to protect us. This is not the end.
I'm almost as old. So that's the only thing I can say about that one is I tried. I really did try to get out of there. That clip is crazy. I was like, no. And the worst thing about it is I was like, I was in monoliths. I was like, oh yeah, this is about to be on. I'm about to run through this, get to my, get up to 80, 90 real quick. It'll be easy. No, not what the world was thinking. The world was thinking, no, that's not what we want to do. We don't want him to jump up that quick. But it was fun. It was fun. I think we did a good job though. I think we did a good job. This time I'm going with a more a different configuration. Still about the same, but it's a little bit different. The plight of the hardcore player. You're right. You're right. I should have played softcore. Well, see, what this does is it forces me to look at my skills and determine and understand that I am not very quick. Look at my skills, not the skills like character skills. I gotta, what's it called? Be truthful with myself. I gotta be truthful with myself and go, okay, yeah, I can't do that. Come on, come on. Almost had him too. There we go. We are going to get that. There you go. There you go. That's how we do. What? How can I get that one? Where's that at? That's just terrible. That's just terrible. I can't even get to that. I don't even know what that is. Oh well. Okay. That takes care of that. Now what I need to do is I need to do a couple of different things. First, I need to check my filter. Oh, I'm not using no filter, of course. That's a good one. And then the second one is I really need to do add rule, recolor. That one, confirm, add, item type, one-handed weapons, no scepters, no wands, no daggers. Every one of those, add a condition. I want FX, and I want to see void, melee void damage. Then I also want to see damage over time. So can't get damage over time. Oh yeah, I can. There you go. I was about to say, I thought you can get damage. Oh, and then I realized it was elemental damage. No. Okay, so we want those. We want one of those on the weapon. There you go. So that'll be the weapons we're looking for. Those weapons drop. There's a good chance we'll have that. So where is that fall? That fall up here. We're gonna put this all the way down here. Then we're gonna copy it, recolor it red, confirm, and then what we do is we change this. And we look for things such as boom, 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 boom. Okay, suffixes. What we're looking for in the suffix side is going to be health on kill. No, health on melee hit. Oop, hold up. Health. Not that one. Melee leeches, health. Health up. Health on melee hit. Those. And then... what is it? Confirm. And we want 2 of those. Update. Let's move that up to here. And then we're going to copy that again. And move that up to here. And we're going to recolor this one to our purple. And what we're going to do is we're going to add in... more than or equal to 5. Yeah, more than equal to 5. Oh, no, more than equal to 6. No, yeah, more than equal to 6. Yeah, that'll work like that. That should start showing me the... That should start showing me what I'm looking for.
Stay safe.
Panion stilled a life. You please stop him.
And less damage here.
What?
Elemental gloves. I wonder what would happen if I put this on and that on. 167, 169, 167. Yeah, there you go. 167, and it gives me a little bit of what I need. Warpath will go down by 1 if I use that. This goes... This one, critical necro damage.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and just sell all this.
Follow your feet.
The plight of the hardcore player. Oh. We got this though. There we go. Yep, the grind. I got to grind all the way back up because I screwed up and died. That's what sucks is I got to grind it all the way back up. Yep, we go again.
Do not do that.
Man, some of these champions, boy. They got so many hit points so early on. And then other times when you get further along, the champions, you just knock them out. It's like, okay, you ain't that hot. You ain't that hot. I got you. But I shouldn't be talking because the champion's the one that killed me. Account found. I'm account found. Solo self found, account found. That's how we do. Luckily, I do account found. If I was doing character found, boy, this would just be, that would have just been brutal. Character found, now that's extra.
I cannot do
I
that.
ain't gonna deny it. Character found is extra. That's just like you really trying to hurt yourself.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Woo! That's how we do. So before we go too far, let's go ahead and see what we got. Oh wow, that's 100% minion health. Why would you put 100% minion health on a doggone leather coat? Really? Really? That's like terrible. There we go. Take less damage. So I got two places to go. I can go this way or the other way. I'm going this way first. Ah, God.
Where are you going? Gods.
Let's go. There we go. So we're gonna have to do 2 sessions today, just like we did yesterday, because around a normal stop time, instead of running all night, all day like we did the other day, I'm gonna have to go do shopping because I gotta buy food and some other stuff for the house. There's an amulet. Let's see here. This is, hey, that's actually pretty good damage over time. And what did they put on this? I got minion health at 135. This one got some elemental resistances and some strength. Let's go. Woo! Come on. Come on. I will say that the deeps is low this right now without the the two-handeds. Without the two-hand, it definitely is a lot lower. I'm not used to the DPS being so low. I wonder if I already have an enhanced version of this weapon. I might have a standard version, but I think I might have an enhanced version, which would give me more DPS. I'll do that. And if I do have an enhanced version of this, it would help out a lot. Come on, come on. Woo! Where's the generator? There we go.
Stand down or die.
Woo! So this gives me echoes. This will give me time rot. This is exactly what I needed right here. This next one is the one I need. Okay. So this one, no, this one's shield. Is it worth it? What y'all think? Is the slab worth it? So my block will go down. Block chance is 15% versus 18%. But my block effectiveness is 49 with the slab on. When you don't, not so much. Sorry. HP is awesome early on. But if you're functionally using block, it might suck. Right, so really what I should be running, just FYI, I should have a high amount of hit points so that I can regen. Oh, that's screwed up. It's okay. I can respec afterwards. There we go.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Boom. When you don't, no, come on. I think when I get to town, we'll look to see if I have an enhanced version of this weapon.
cannot do that.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
Okay. Is it like that? Is it like that? And that's the way it is. Ugh. This is one of those ones. We'll get through this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here, get that experience, go over here, respect. We're gonna pull out points in where we're pulling points out of. Gonna pull points out of here. Expect 1 point. Respect 1 point. That'll just give us a little extra damage. Now what we're looking for is we're looking to go here, look for the legendary. Do we have an enhanced version of this weapon? No, we don't. Ugh. An enhanced version of that weapon would be great. It would be great. Okay, so let's look at what we got here. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a good. This is a very good. And none of these are enhanced, so we don't have to worry about that. Gotta pull that out. I don't even know why that's in that. Regular block. Oh, this is 16 on block effectiveness. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna put this in. Put this one away. Let's think about this one again. This one is dodge, blah blah, sits. This comes in at 30. Okay, that's good.
Yes.
Shop. And I want to sell everything I can get my hands on.
Follow your feet.
Greetings. Do not dwell on your death.
Now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna knock out that boss, jump to the end of time, become a Void Knight, respec out, pull some points into Void Knight, and we should be good.
Stay back.
I cannot.
Ah! Uh-huh. You know, I think it was really slick with 11th hour games. I don't know if y'all know, y'all think it's slick, but I think it's really slick. It forces them to be able to forces mechanics to happen. And what I mean by that is
Gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
it's like when you get the bosses and you hit the bosses and the boss comes down, and you hit that threshold. The threshold puts on like an energy shield. You can knock the energy shield down, but the energy shield will go down by itself, or pretty much it's not an energy shield, it's ward, but it'll go down by itself.
You see,
Now,
this is what he might be kind of stay safe.
the reason why I think it's slick is that actually gives the boss time to it gives the boss time to be able to do a whatchamacallit, to do a power for the boss to be able to say, yep, I'm gonna do X. Yeah, so the boss halfway kills itself if someone has low DPS. Well, it's not that that's not what it is. I'm talking about. I'm mostly talking about you hit the threshold, that little jewel that's on there, the little ward comes up.
I see.
You can either fight through the ward,
If I
or you can walk
lose your power,
away and the ward will deteriorate. But what happens is you still get a
you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality.
but whatchamacallit, like all that time you can either run around and it'll dissipate on its own, or you know, it's kind of hard to explain, but it gives the boss time to make attacks. You can stay on them and try to kill them, but if you got low DPS or things like that, you pretty much move back, and then when you move back, he's
keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
He's doing the other thing. So that's all I'm saying is it's kind of cool. In my opinion, it's kind of cool that it's like, hey, and then I don't know. I'm just an individual that just believes in kind of crazy stuff, maybe.
May Eterra smile upon you. Farewell.
Okay. Come on, really? Uh-oh. It's gonna take I'm gonna get one of those load errors. 'Cause I should have been moving already. I should have been clear. I should have gone to the other zone. I haven't seen one of those zone load errors in a long time. I'm gonna leave game, come back. Maybe it'll let me in if I reinitialize. Really? Cut it off so I can't get all the way across. It's not a problem, not a problem. Let's go to Sherwood. There you go. Sheltered wood. It let me in that time, no problem. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go, people.
I cannot do that.
There we go.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Woo! Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, people. Come on, people. Let's go. Let's go.
The cultists.
If you hit. That's actually pretty good too. Let's empower that and see what we can get. How goes it? Terrible, terrible. Exclamation point clip. You might have been up there last night. I don't remember. I was so distraught and crying last night after I died. I don't know if you saw it. That happened last night. I died so ruthlessly. It was so sad.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So I was sitting there, I was doing my thing. I was kicking everybody's buttocks in monoliths.
Do that.
And then all of a sudden,
Stand down or die.
yeah, the worst thing about it is, dude, it seemed like my character froze. It was like right at the edge, it was like, eh, and then it blew up and it killed me. I was like, no. If my guy would have just kept moving, I think I would have been able to survive it. But my guy just stopped. It's like he just stopped and was like, yeah, let's wait for this to blow up. I want to see what happens.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I was 60 something, I think. Hold up, I can check it real quick after this. I still got the character. I didn't delete the character. I didn't delete him. I was like, no reason to delete. Just keep him as a reminder. Just keep him as a reminder. Hold up a second. Trying to catch up. Okay. That one, that one, that one. Let's go ahead and get that in place. The belt. Nope. Alright, so as soon as I get Come on, come on. Let's go. That leather belt is the one. See right there, I get these little glitches, and it just seems like, I don't know, little freezes. Which makes me feel like I gotta be on my P's and Q's a little bit better.
I cannot do that. Stand down.
Cultist camp. There we go. GPU update maybe? Nah, I don't think it's a GPU update. I mean, I'm doing it. It's funny, but it's like it's almost like a lag spike.
Go on.
I popped performance earlier just to check. To just have it running a little thing, and it's not GPU like GPU maxing out or anything like that, from what I can tell. I'll pop it up again just to be sure, but let me pull this open just in case. I'll look again. Where is it? There we go. All right, so I forget this particular one is like, hey, if you want to see actual really good things about your game, you got to restart the game. Just to enable that GPU optimization thing. So it shows me the GPUs, how they look, etc., etc. Power consumption, FPS usage, things like that. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, the reason why I said hold up is because this thing, when I started the game, it said frame rate 120, and I'm like, but I told it not to go more than 100 and 100 and I told it not to go more than 60. That's why I was like, hold up, that frame rate is kind of high there. Not for what I was expecting. And then I looked, it's like, oh, okay. That's the frame rate it can do versus the frame rate it's doing. And I was like, oh. So,
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
oh yeah, baby. Let me just get that one little section here. All right, it's open. Now let's go back over here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You know, there's people already that made it to 100. What? Somebody already killed Uber Abaroth. How'd he do that? Did he post it? Or is it just, you know, on the outside he just did it? Oh, full team. Okay, all right, okay.
I cannot do that.
Not hardcore either. Got it, got it. Hold up. This needs to be smite. And smite needs to go here, here, there, there. Woo! I almost died because I wasn't paying attention. Luckily, it wasn't like a big guy, like somebody with a huge slam. Yep. I'm looking at the GPU thing, and the GPU didn't even have high utilization. That freeze didn't even show up as like, be exact. Utilization is for my video card is like 21%. 24%. That freeze happened at 24%. So it's not, I don't think it's the GPU at all, performance wise. Now we can look and see performance of like the machine and check and see if I got like a CPU or memory spike at the time. Maybe something's eating up GPU, you know, CPU or something like that. Let me close this one. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up my task manager and look at performance. Performance. There we go. Now we'll look to see if we run into that same thing.
Not do that. I cannot do that.
For mine, I had to update my driver. Mine's up to date. It's up to date. I'll check again, but it said up to date on my driver.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, something I dropped that had, there we go, the belt. That's what it was. Okay. Let's look at my belt here. Belt has mana regeneration, void damage, and let's go with cool down recovery. How many I got those? Oh, that's beautiful. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. That's okay. Bing. New belt. Is there anything else that was pop red? There you go. That popped red. So this means So right now I got the warpath +1 warpath thing on it. Endurance while channeling warpath. That's an actual good one. It gives you endurance while you're channeling warpath. But I don't have the +1 warpath. So this guy got to stay until we can get a little bit higher. Then when we get a little bit higher, we won't mind losing that 1 point. But we'll put this to the side. And this one we'll go ahead and shatter. 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 And shatter. There we go. Let's go to the next location. Oh, hold up. What am I doing? Gotta sell this. That belt sucks. You're gonna keep that for a minute. Oh, hold up. Did I ever tell you exactly how what level I was when I died? I think I logged out, but I didn't actually tell you. I just logged out and I ain't tell you the level. When I died, I was 67. 67. And I died hard. I was 67 and I died hard. That's why I can't do hardcore. Hey, it was okay. You know, it was actually okay. I had no problems with it. Initially, I was like, ah. So I had fun playing. Okay. So close to 60. So I didn't mind dying because I'm enjoying playing the game. Now, if I was playing hardcore and I was playing Path of Exile 2, I would probably quit. I would probably quit. That is why you can't play Path of Exile 2. Not play Path of Exile 2 and be like, okay, this will be fine. No, it ain't gonna be fine. You play Path of Exile 2, plan on having some problems. Woohoo! I'll do that one. I'll take that one. Oh, hold up. Go back and get that. That might actually be worth something. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Oh, don't tell me it's one of those. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, so this is the skeletons. This is the oh yeah. I know what that one is. And that's the minion. That's actually pretty cool. I was a minion player. Sorry, pick that up. Don't do that. I was about to kill that one. That's not what I want to do. Mana regeneration. Okay, so this is mana regeneration void. Let's go ahead and put this with okay. Oh, I got a full set. Don't tell me. Has Circle hit that level yet? Oh my gosh. If it has, I am going to love it. Okay. So what I'm talking about, just in case y'all don't know, is Circle can sometimes get. So that's the Y. I don't want this one. Item factions, that's what I want. When a set item will drop, you get the whole set and drops instead. So what that means is the next time this drops, I get the full set. I'll get the full set. I'll get the shield, I'll get the sword, and I'll get the necklace. And then so I'll have the full set. That is huge. That is huge. So just to be aware of that makes a major difference. That makes a major difference. That makes a major difference. So let's go ahead and look at this. Oh, that sucks. I haven't found that yet. Ooh, maybe I didn't have it in my filter configuration. That might be it. I don't have it in my filter configuration. That's something we need to rectify. So we do need physical resistance because I don't have any. That goes for that one. We do need. I got void damage there, but I really need to get some other resistances. So if I pull this off and I look at it, I need cold resistance. I need necrotic. I need necrotic resistance. That probably would be best. So let's go ahead and get that. Oh no, I need poison. Because poison is going to come up later. Poison resist. Prefixes. Oh my gosh. Almost blew my head apart. Ooh, that sneeze was rough. I can go all out damage by putting in damage over time, but I think I'll do this. Okay, that's it. That's the new one. Shatter. I'll do that. Brings me up to 300 versus, no, 323. Why is this one to a 323? 8% increase necrotic. That gives me some health. Well, this one, $301. What the heck? Is necrotic damage that much? I don't know what that was. Oh, the chance to ignite on hit. I forgot about that. That's what that is. So that's what that is. So the chance to ignite is giving me that because it gives my what you want to call it more. That's right. That's right. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this off for now because I definitely think that ignite is gonna be an interesting situation. All right, so give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll be right back, everybody. Hey, thanks guys for watching. The ones on YouTube as well. I gotta pee. All right, hold up a second. Got to do some adjustments. This doggone map always seems to be messing up. What happens is I have to flip it around every so often because it binds, kind of like binds up in the back. And then after it binds up in the back, it's like, oh, there we go. All right, so let's go. Let me. There we go.
Yes?
Confirmed. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hold up. Pop this in. Do that one. Do this. Do that. I don't have enough cooldown recovery ones.
I cannot do that.
Definitely not the GPU.
Stand down or die.
Uh-oh. skill. No. This gives what? Hit damage per time rot. I need the duration of time rot. Where is that at? Duration. Oh no, that's enough. Right. That's it.
Stand down or die.
So we get the pebbles again. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Circle of Fortune.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go. So we're just gonna swing on through here. Lost refuge. And then after we get this lost refuge, let's go, let's go. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. Let's not spoil it with some bad situations. Boot up after 2 seconds. That's it. Cooldown recovery. What do we got? What do we got? Challenge. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Give me some echoes. Give me some echoes. I need more echoes. Echo, echo, echo. Oh, hold up. Let me go back and. Really, I should put all the points inside of. What kind of body armor is that? Ooh. Uncapped. That's interesting.
I cannot do that.
Ah, there we go. So that takes care of that. This goes in here, takes care of that. That goes there. We're good, we're good. What's other things that we need? Let's look at the void, passive, void. Okay, yeah, we still need to get over there and do that devouring orb configuration. So when we look at this, we need one more for here to get to there. Then devouring orb comes when we get. So we still need those two.
I cannot do that. do that. Yeah! Stand down or die. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh, I've been muted. Sorry about that. So I've been doing some commentary, just been muted. Nobody can hear me. That's okay. Oh, don't you love it when that happens? All right. I'm concentrating on not dying. So already did, yeah. You concentrating on not dying. And who said he's a professional streamer? That's true. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm a hobbyist. So we got this. We got this. What we got to do is like I don't know. Last thing, what was the last thing I was talking about before I realized I didn't have I was unmuted. I was muted. Oh, I gotta watch out for those little circle things because the other just a while ago I just ran into one, and if I keep doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get myself killed. Can't allow yourself to just run over run over those things and get yourself killed. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, sir. So you gotta kind of with this boss, that circle that can kill you a lot. One good thing about this, the weapon I got is I can wipe out a lot of dudes at one time. My single target isn't that great though, but it will. There we go. When you get those echoes, that's when your damage starts creeping up there. Circles, stay out the circles. So, hey, Raw, if you want to see how I died yesterday, you can hit clip, bang clip, and it was sad, but it happened. I died ruthlessly bad. Let's go. How you get those echoes? The echoes come from okay, so let me try to show you. If you go in and you do this right over here, where is it? There you go. Warpath echoes. So it's the warpath, and I chose I'm going void, and then if this one right here is the one that gives you a chance for an echo. Now, out of your tree, when you go P, the further you go down this, there's some echo things. Like here, this will give you more echoes to pop up. This gets you more echoes, and this gets you more echoes. So this will get you more of the warpath echoes popping up every time you use it. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for the sub. So
Great battle is lost here. Darkness is all that is left. I cannot.
So when we gotta, let's see here. So I thought everybody knew what bang was. But you're right, are we dead yet? I should have said exclamation point. I am a Linux guy, or sorry, Unix guy. I can't say Linux because I used to do true Unix and Linux and all the other ones as well. Solaris. It wasn't Linux is like the biggest now. Nobody uses any of the other ones, but I started off with using Linux and stuff. I'm gonna grab that one, I think. What's that one? Oh, nice crap. Four syllables versus one. Unix guys are 4 times more efficient than the average human. Oh, that's funny. Yo, are we dead? Were you the other doing the devouring orb, an auto bomber? I no, I don't think he was. He's the auto bomber is dad. I think it's Dad Bods. If it wasn't Dad Bod, no, it might have been Sucker Man. I don't think he's in stream though. So you've been playing for RPGs or just that one? I play multiples. Path of Exile is one that I play. I play this one. I actually like this one a lot more than I like Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. But a lot of the individuals that watch me are from the Path of Exile world. And so since I enjoy playing Path of Exile itself, I play that one a lot too. It was one of them, or were you asking what were the tooltip for Smite? Wanted to get the ballpark of where others are. Okay, so do you want to know devouring orb, what the ballpark of my devouring orb damage is for the auto bomber? Oh, at 80. Yeah, well, I don't know about at 80 because I died before 80. But I could give you the tooltip of what I had. I just gotta switch over. So the guy that died yesterday, he was at 67. So
do that.
oh, that's terrible. At the very end, I get that nice buff. That buff is so awesome. Makes everything pretty.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
So we are definitely going to have to get ourselves back into monoliths as soon as possible. That's 8. Almost a devouring orb. Almost a devouring orb. We can get the devouring orb. We'll be set. We'll be doing pretty good. Then we can just kind of kick up the speed. We'll most likely be replacing the lunge specialty with the devouring orb specialty. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, lunge. There you go. Hold up. Oh yeah, okay.
Stand down or die.
So we're close to leveling to where we need to be to get devouring orb.
I cannot do that.
There we go. Those things aren't worth it. Just the generators are.
I cannot do that.
So we're gonna sit there and kind of cut through this stuff. Gonna bide our time, get our level up.
I cannot do that.
Are you thriving yet? Oh yeah. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm working it. I'm switching myself back into my old configuration. Just so I can get through stuff a little bit faster. So that is one reason why I'm going so nicely, or doing it so nicely, is I really wanted to learn how to do or configure it so I can use two-handers. And two-handers does do a lot of damage with the warpath, but probably not going to be able to use it and keep it. In this game, okay, so you can get to it at 35. Will you survive? That's the question. You can get to You can get 2 monoliths at 35. That's what somebody, I think it was Aussie, was it you yesterday or somebody was like, hey, why don't you just, you know, run monoliths until you can get high enough to beat Lagon? And I was like, but that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Now Lagon, the Lagon battle is easy for me. Cause I mean, I know exactly how to not get killed fighting Lagoon, whatever you want to call it.
I cannot do that. Too heavy, too heavy.
So there's a trick to the Lagon battle that makes it real easy for when I'm fighting him. Now, when you go fighting the what you want to call it, that when he teleports you off the platform and drops you to the bottom platform, that's probably the most trickiest part for me. And it's not like that part is like extremely hard. It's just that, you know, it's a dodge thing. You know, you gotta kind of get out of the way of those things, you know. So that's why it's kind of hard for me, is because you're sitting there and let's check this out. Ooh, 700. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. All right, so yes, I'm using the RF scepter, and the reason why I'm using the RF scepter is because it is very, very effective in killing mobs. Look at this. You see the spread? It is by far the fastest way to spread damage to the itty bitty mobs. I might not be using it as, you know, for what it's supposed to be, but it is one of the best kind of spread to the mobs type damage that you can get early on. Oh, I found it. I found that like a long time ago. I'm Circle of Fortune. I'm not Circle of I'm not Circle of the Merchant or the merchant one. Circle of what's it called? Oh my God, I can't think of the name of it. We'll find out in a second. Ooh, this guy's. Come on now, y'all got to be nice to me. Let's go. Let's challenge. Come on, come on. Hold up a second. Let me give it, Sucker Man, give me, Merchant Guild, that's what it is. Let me kill this guy first. Then we can discuss it. There we go. Pick up the body armor. Okay, so when you go so far in the campaign, what happens is you get to choose. It's like right close to the end of the campaign. You get to choose the merchant guild, or the circle of fortune. If you choose merchant guild, you have reputation things that you can get. Some of it, but it's like you can sell things, you can put things on the market. You have a bazaar that you can go buy from, things like that. Okay. Now, if you choose Circle of Fortune, which is what I chose, you have different things that happen. So at rank 1, enemies have a 35% chance of dropping twice as many items. So I see more items drop on a regular basis. When I'm rank 2, I get 45% of runes and ascendance to be preserved when used on an item that requires at least circle rank 1. Then rank 3, when an idol drops, there's a 25% chance for 2 more to drop at the same time. So when idols drop, I have a chance of getting more idols. And then I'm rank 4, which is the best rank right now, is because I'm gonna use. I need a set. So if a green set drops, I get all of it. So if it's 3 items, I get all 3. If it's 2 items, I get both of them. So that goes on to, deal with that. Now, when I get to this level, which I should have been already, there's a 35% chance for double rewards from monolith echoes. So when I do one of the monoliths, echoes, I have a chance to get double the rewards, 35% chance. And then here, affixes are 50% more likely to be exalted. So when you start going up, you start to get some really good affixes. So, and then like the tier 9 is tier 7 affixes are twice as common. So when things drop, there's going to be tier 7s when you get that high. Right now, I'm not that high. I'm nowhere close to being that high, but when you're doing oh, hold up. I can actually turn these 2 in while I'm here.
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell. Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Come on. So what I did was I jumped back because it was cheap. It was faster for me to jump back, grab that, than to open this next area than to run all the way back around. Plus I turned in some quests while I was doing it. Oh. Well, let's empower this thing. See what we can get. The rank 67 boy. Oh, rank 50, the boy knight in ladder. He died. Hardcore ladder, yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Look at that. That's how we roll. What I should have done, which I failed to do, was I got to go back to town anyway because I screwed up. Snaking was his name. Okay.
Yes.
10% of sounds one of these on melee. Okay, so let's go ahead and put some of this stuff away. Put that away, put that away. And there should be a wand somewhere around here. Boom. Okay, sort. Next is going to be legendaries. We're going to fill, oh, we filled up too many legendaries. Let's go confirm. Let's just make all those red. Confirm. Red. Okay, so L1, L2. Let's go ahead and throw these in there. Sort. That's good. Shatter. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just shattering the items for their stats. Like some of these is like cooldown recovery and things like that and everything. Hey, somebody gifted us up. Who was that? Oh, we did, yeah. Thank you for the gift sub, dude. Thank you for the gift sub. So, like the cooldown recovery. I want the cooldown recovery because that's going to come in handy later on. So that's what I was doing. Is just now as I was just trying to clear out a lot of the excess stuff I had in my inventory. Oh man, I'm an idiot. I picked up Devouring Orb. I gotta do that real quick. So one of the things we just picked up is we picked up Devouring Orb. It's now usable. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, we're gonna respec, we're gonna despecialize this skill. Then we're gonna take this to Devouring Orb. Devouring Orb, first things we do is go this route. We pick that up. And then we're going to go and do There, that's what it is. We got that. So what that does, is when I put this here like this, while I'm walking around, I should get these devouring orbs popping up, which is going to give me a lot more damage overall. And so while I'm moving, I'm just going to be doing a ton of damage. So one of the reasons I use devouring lunge is because lunge actually has a movement toward. Now I need to keep streaming for a while so I can get my extra drop. You can do it. You can do it. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. There we go. So I just reached out. I'm back into the in-game pieces. I'm 27. Took me to the end of time. Good man, I'm now lurking. You're doing your yard work is what you're doing. You always do your yard work in the middle of my stream. All we did yet. Always.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living.
Okay, so what we got now is we're just gonna go ahead and just keep knocking things out. There are some. Oh, hold up, Zavu. The warrior class looks like your son. You're doing enough damage, man. Take double-handed axe or sword. You're not doing enough. I know, double-handed axe or sword would be better. It would be better. During the day, start streaming at night. For us insomniacs. Nope, not gonna happen, because then I had to be up at night. Y'all, you know I gotta work. I got a job. I got a job.
Yes? Stay safe. I see.
Sadly, in hardcore, it's harder to with two hands. Yes, it is. So the guy who said that is actually from YouTube.
What do you want?
And he was saying, hey, you need to go ahead and use the two-handed axe. I was using two-handed before. He was, hey, he's a little late. I was using two-handed and I died. But now I'm using the single-handed. I might have to do some gear modifications soon.
I cannot do that. I cannot. cannot do that.
If you use a two-hander, we can kill them before they kill us. That's true. That's true.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Gotta get that efficiency.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down.
Gotta get a better cooldown recovery.
Yeah.
What?
I cannot do that.
What do you get for gift subbing? You get a maelstrom. Yeah, you get the maelstrom from Primal. It's a I think you get that MTX. You get a kiss. Oh, Sarah Lee said Sarah Lee said she'll give you a kiss, or he'll give you a kiss. I forgot if Sarah Lee's a girl or a guy. I know one of the people in here used to be a girl. I just forgot which one, what the name was. Me give you a kiss? No, that ain't happening. You know my wife would give me. You know my wife would give you. Would kill you if that happened. Nah, the girl. Oh, so you calling me a girl? I don't scream like a girl. And I will say, I am the prettiest girl you've ever seen, though.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Not the ones I wanted, but that's okay. This stream took a turn. Yes, this stream's all about love. We're all about love here. I need some cooldown recovery.
I cannot do that. Die.
Yes? Gods be with you. Yes? Gods be with you.
So we're gonna work this out. Oh,
I cannot do that.
let's see what we got. I gave that. Let's go ahead and power this one more time. There we go. About negative 47 hit fire rate, or about AK-47 fire rate. Okay. Can't get in. Portal.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
That's right. Take him. Get him.
I cannot do that.
Get him. Take him.
I cannot do that.
There we go.
I cannot do that.
Come on. Come on.
Stand down or die.
Okay, so first we got to get this, and that's maxed out. That's good. Second one is going to be here, and this maxed out. That's good. Shut the device down.
Down or die.
Let me go do that. Shouldn't even have to do all that running back. Should be able to just go like that. Hold up. I'm going to turn this in somewhere. Come on. Come on. Talk to the dude. Turn it in.
What do you want?
Hey, boom, 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 boom. And let me see. Thanks. There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. This one is chance to cast Divine Bolt. Not what I'm gonna need. This got Vitality Void, but it's not gonna be what I need. I did pick up the set for like a Beastmaster thing. This one sucks. You get sold. You're gonna get sold. You got sold. You're gonna get sold. You are a better one, but you suck because what you got on you. You get sold. You, on the other hand, stay right there. The good one. All right. All right, let's go ahead and work with the belt. Oh, the belt. Cooldown recovery. I need cooldown recovery off the belt. I can't get it. Because it's got endurance and health. So we're gonna do our standard thing of destroying you. What do you got? I thought I destroyed one of those earlier. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's in here. No, that's not it either. I could have sworn did I have another one? Plus one more path? No, I didn't. Or either that or I didn't get it when I killed it.
Yes.
Be well.
All right, next. That's where I gotta go. Okay. Gotta get more submachine gun fire rate. Oh. We got this. We got this. Come on. I gotta go back to town. Oh, you don't want to go back to town that way? Then let's go this way. So what the reason why I'm going back to town is looking for that one dude again. I didn't even check. I'll go ahead and take all that. I need to anyway. What I was looking for is I was looking for replacement pieces. So these are two suffixes. One's health regeneration. Let me go ahead and pull that one. Mm-hmm. All right, so we're going to do vitality. And then after vitality, we're going to do strength. Nope. We're going to do nope, that's it. Boy, damage taken as physical would be good, but it's not going to work. Spell damage over time, area void. Spell damage over time, area void. Don't see any of that. I could do that, but I only got one of those. I really need to go ahead and try to find some more and break those down. Really, I should prioritize that one. Create a filter, color, there, emphasize, add, ethics, time rot. Chance of it, that one. And then there was another one that I need to prioritize. What was the other one I need to prioritize? Let's go ahead and put this here. What's the other one I need to prioritize? There's another. I can't think of the name of it. Where is it? Critical strike avoidance. Critical strike avoidance, cooldown, recovery. Yeah, that's. I gotta make sure I get that cooldown recovery. We'll put that in the high priority too. Cooldown recoveries, update. So any of those are gonna come up, they're gonna pop up automatically. Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Wow, it took everything just to put that on there. That took everything to put on there. Wow. That should work though. So as soon as I move around, it's gonna, the key is getting that extra time right. And getting that extra time right is gonna be major. There we go. Staff of brutality. Nope. 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 Why is it that everything I want never comes up? Oh, let's see here. You get that. You get that. This sucks, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Let's do it. Built there. And that tenacity ring. Ooh, that actually was a good one. So this ring just became a really interesting ring. No, not that one. Where is it? Where is it? Yes, that's spell damage. Yeah, that's the one. Ah, that was where the problem comes in. Excuse me. Ah. Yeah, well, I might as well throw that ring away now. Really? You suck. You suck. Ha! Yeah, just take the spell damage and let's go. Ah, I was so close to having something good. So close to having something good.
Stand down or die.
That's one of those ones. There we go. Cool down recovery on that thing.
Stand down or die.
Wow. I don't know which one that is, but he gotta go. What's that one? Oh, cooldown recovery. That works. Glyph. Glyph. That was sad. That was sad. I thought I was gonna have everything I needed, but no.
I cannot do that. Die.
There we go. All right, come on, let's go, let's go. All right, so let's see what we're gonna do here. This actually got my first 3 LP. Nice, nice. So we can do two or three, the 2 things. Okay, so creates a devouring orb. 10 seconds, deals void damage over time to nearby enemies and casts a void rift whenever something dies nearby. Hitting an enemy nearby deals thing. So this will allow us to penetrate. This so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up, arbitrary? Oh, it's going good. I died, came back, came back sad, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. I learned. Let's do that. Yeah, it was a sad death too. It's clipped, so you can bang clip it and you can see it. Let's go. Oh, hold up.
I cannot do that.
Hey, arbitrary. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks. I'm gonna pick up all that money. Definitely pick up all that money. So what's in the corrupted lake? The raid notification was delayed. Sad death. Yeah, it was. It was a sad death. I was so mad about it too, man. I was so mad about it. I shouldn't have died on that one. I ain't even gonna deny. I saw it. I was like, I'm running, and for some reason, it just like it actually felt like my machine stopped. Like it hesitated like a second. Then all of a sudden, boop.
May Eterra smile upon you. Eterra smile.
I cannot do that.
There we go. So we're gonna make it through this, and we're gonna get up here to the top. Oh, there we go. Ring of Purity. Nope, nope, not gonna be good. Oh, hold up. I might be able to make something out of it. Okay. So we got a staff, scepter, and some hands of judgment. Attunement of judgment. I'm gonna empower those. That death still makes you laugh? I don't see how that death can make you laugh. That was, I mean, I was running, dude. I was running, and it was just like it stopped, and then it was like, yeah, you died. It's like it was an afterthought. It was like, oh yeah. We know you trying to get away, but yeah, you just quite didn't make it. He got cocky. Really? That's what I'm saying. It just stopped. I do not understand why it just stopped. I was like, why are you not allowing me to keep moving? I mean, if it would have kept letting me move, I would have been fine. But it like, and I was like, no!
I cannot do that.
That still makes me want to cry. It still makes me want to cry. Just that Just knowing that that thing said, no, no, not allowing you to move. It's okay though.
I cannot do that. Stand down and die.
Woo!
I cannot do that.
Woo! All right, Mr. Champion. There we go. There we go. So by the time the end of the day happens, we're gonna do 2 sessions today, just like we did yesterday. I gotta go, you know, when stream is over, I gotta go take care of things for the family, for the wife and stuff. But it's gonna come down to 2 sessions. 1 session is gonna be, don't worry about it, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
I cannot do that.
Need to get that working experience in. I got a champion over here. Let's see what we got. He died.
I cannot do that.
There we go.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die.
There we go. We're making a very big splash around here. Mal, I want some sound alert at redemption. What happened? What happened? Let me redeem your sound alert. So did it not sound alert for you? Let me get back. Let me get over stream management. I don't see anything, any requests. Oh no, you want a new sound alert redemption. What is that? Okay, what do we need to add? What do we need to add? What do you think we should add?
I cannot do that.
A metal pipe clanging? Send me the audio. I can get it. If you send me the place where I can get the audio, I can add it. Done. Okay, I'll get it added. What I'll do is I'll try to get it added before the next stream session 2. Wow, this place is seriously large compared to what it used to be. Or did I just sneak through this last time and I was oblivious to how large this thing is?
Stand down or die.
Woo!
Stand down or die.
And then 2 there, then there.
that.
So we've got a pretty good flow going.
I cannot do that.
Kind of going back to my old configuration does help in the speed of what we're moving, but it's still Can you dig it?
Hurry and break these jumpies. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
All right. Okay, now let's go ahead and see. I'm sorry. Okay, it's even 3 to 4 second clip. It's perfect. Swear I'ma lose my mind ruling this idol. Has anyone done the HSSF bounty for 5K yet? No, not the 5K one yet. I thought somebody said a team took down Aberoth, and I thought they said Uber Aberoth was taken down. I was like, really? In that short of a time? And then they were like, no, it was a team of people, and it was in softcore. I was like, oh, okay. Empower the gloves one more time. I got a vacuum coming. I don't understand why the vacuum comes in here when I tell it not. It's the schedule. I bet you the schedule for nighttime is switched with the schedule for daytime. That kind of sucks.
I cannot do that.
Nighttime schedule is supposed to not vacuum in here, or nighttime schedule is supposed to vacuum in here. Daytime is supposed to not vacuum in here. And so that's where my problem coming in, right there. We're gonna get this. Okay. Oh, hold up. Got to get that time rod in place.
do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh. That sword might be worth it.
I cannot do that.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. I killed some. That's one thing about time, right? You can kill stuff. You could have passed something and spread to something else. You didn't even see it, and then you killed something without even knowing it. Woo! Military melee attack speed per attunement of judgment while unarmed. Blah 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 blah. Judgment has a nice, beautiful thing. Let's go ahead and get that time rot duration up. Spread time rot and time rot duration. That's what we need. All right, so
Like, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
there we go. Do you see how awesome this is?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Da, dum, dum. Ah, ah, ball. There we go. And we are working it. We're working, we're working, we're working.
Stand down or die.
Now, hey now. I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is
All right. One more gives my time rot duration an increase. And then spread's going to be a little bit more. And so when we're looking at that, what we got, look at, where is it? Other? Yeah. So my time rot chance base is 40% right now. Base is 40%. And so what will happen soon is we will be able to. That thing's still in here. Thought I saw something move on the ground over there. Looked like it was the vacuum. I was like, no, stop. Yes, it is. It's outside. Okay. It's the vacuum outside. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. So this one will be anomaly. And what we're going to do is we're going to have kick off anomaly on a regular basis. Just boom. Anomaly, anomaly, anomaly. That should increase my speed, my defense, my offense, et cetera, et cetera. We need to have 30 points inside of 30 points inside of this tree. So that's 6 more points. There's nothing else I really want to go ahead and try to put in place currently. Now there are some things that we need to look at. Damage wise, this gives me 8 points of damage toward my stuff. Now, in my passive, that gives me a little bit of kind of wiggle room to be able to use. So there are some things that are going to help out dramatically. And that would be, this is actually, you increase your cast speed and you have a chance to cast a void beam at the target when you directly cast smite. So I could do direct cast for smite, which is a possibility. So right now I'm doing movement and then I'm doing warpath, right? So I could do this.
I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that.
So my problem with doing that is, if you notice, my health dropped down real low. So that's why I don't like directly casting Smite. Smite's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. Smite is a great thing, but I don't like casting it directly because I have a tendency of not being able to. See, if you're gonna run a devouring orb, it's just so much better just to kind of move and do. Hey, I can empower the fire starter, which is what I'm doing which I'm using right now to help enhance my damage output right now. So if it gets some good stuff on it, that'd be great. So I got 12 stacks of I already got 12 stacks of time rod on that thing. Hold up, that's going this way. Woo! So the only reason to take this is 5 points into this, okay? And the reason why you put 5 points into that is because you want that smite scaling attunement. You want to change that to vitality. Because that helps out long term. So what that does is it actually will give you the ability to be able to get more damage out of your smite. Now, I do use smite for damage, but the smite, how I execute smite is different.
I cannot do that.
So how I execute smite is off of my whirling, off the wheel whirling. So I go, and it does smite. Okay. So that's a good amount of things. Another thing is you can get this and this. 1 point in each one of those is a good thing. It's a low percentage, but it actually helps out still. My only thing that I worry about is putting points into here. And the reason why I worry about putting points into there is because if I could take those 5 points out and put them somewhere else, and so I'm gonna show you what I mean. So let's pull this up, all right, and put it in the browser so everybody can see. Can anybody see it? Nope, nobody can see it because this thing changes on a regular basis. There we go. So right now, when you go to offensive and you look down, you see Time Rot. Time Rot's doing about 7,457, right? If I take my passive, right, and I go, okay, well, let's pull those 5 out of here. Does it adjust? It adjusts my Time Rot down. Okay, so that's because when you take that, you remove the you remove some of the DPS because of what was it? Increased cast speed. Okay, so you still get the increased cast speed, you just won't get the increased thing. So, but if I put those points here, put those 5 points there, what does my Time Rot look like? Not that great. Still not as good having it, right? Cast speed was still better. So increased void damage over time. That didn't work out. Okay. So if I don't put those points there, and hold up. Oh, let me change that anyway. So like this, Time Rot's at 6597. Okay, 6597. That's where Time Rot's at. Okay, I put the point here, 5 points there. Time Rot still doesn't go up. Still sits at 668. It's not that large. So my question is, this cast speed helps. It helps do the damage. If I put points somewhere else, where could I put points to get more damage? More overall damage. So this helps with me being able to get mana. So if I'm running out of mana, I could put the 5 points there. I was also thinking about doing this, which is putting full points here, give me more critical strike. I was also thinking about doing this, which is going to reduce damage to kind of keep myself alive. But I haven't really found the right thing to do. And what I mean by that is, I could do a lot of things. I could add points here, add the 5 points there. That gives me 50% increase in crit. That 50% increase in crit doesn't help me do anything inside the Time Rot area. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get Time Rot. So this is damage over time, which is going to help my Time Rot. This helps, this helps, this helps. But there's no real enhancement I can do that beats the cast speed increase. See, 6.8. That's the most I can do, unless. And I think the 6.8 is the reason why I get such a good configuration, is because if you take this out and you put this in, I got 15 cast speed. If you put right here, this is where it is. I think because what happens is time rot damage per 1% attack or cast speed. So my time rot damage goes up by a lot from my cast speed increase here, which is why this jumps up to 7,000 something. And it only works if you do those two together. If you do this and this together, the cast speed will increase your time rot damage. I even thought about pulling things out of here and there, which is this is void essences or void essence. And the void essence is pretty cool. And because let me show you. Make sure, right? Where is it? I think it's here. Skills, void essence. Hold up. I know what I can do. What is it called? Rebuke. So if you click rebuke, skill tree nodes, there's a void essence one. There you go. So this is void essence. What void essence does is grants when it's up, it's 3% more void damage, 3% more melee damage, and 15% reduced duration of stuns received. So it's a small amount or a small capability off of the build. It's not something I necessarily would use, but this also gives you the chance that if you take a hit that deals 25% more, 25% of your max health as damage, consume a void essence to gain void aegis. So void aegis is something I'm like, I might want to go ahead and look at. So when you look at void aegis, which is down here, if you take a hit, deals of blah, 25% of your max health, sacrifice a void essence to gain a void aegis for 4 seconds, which grants a portion of your maximum health gained as an endurance threshold. So you get endurance threshold when you get void aegis. Okay, so that gives you the ability to kind of save yourself a little bit. It gives you a little bit more survivability. But you could also do things like, okay, well, that's great, wonderful, but if you take those 2 points out of there and put them just in here, you go up in you'll go up even more damage. Not a lot, but it was 7-7 versus 7-4. Every point counts. Let's put it like that. You could also add points into void penetration. Which doesn't do anything here, but it would do for the hits. There's a lot of different things. My main problem that I have is if I put 2 points here, that takes you to 7-5, which increases my void damage but doesn't do anything. So it's a good. I got 2 points that I can play with. I put it into defensive because I couldn't get enough points for it to really matter anywhere else. It's not hot. I'm just used. Hey, it's cold here. It was 19 degrees. Highest is going to be 36 today. 36. Um. Yeah, either way it goes, that's where we are right now. We are sitting at a whopping configuration, but let's get back to playing. $36 is my kind of weather for yard work. This is almost, oh, you got to be crazy. Yard work at 36? You stay inside at 36. You don't even look outside. It's like, that might be a problem. $36 is bonfire. Oh well, I wasn't even in game for my whisper. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even in game. Sorry. Let me go check. I was looking at what you want to call it? I was looking at passive tree modifications to try to make my build better. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see what you tried to send me. Primalist Garb of Embers. Ooh, 3 crows. Dang. You need to do some, hey, it's got 54 forging potential. That's actually, you could actually do some work on that one.
No, when she told me it'd take the courage of a ruby Nagasa.
I don't need the crows, but minion damage is nice. Yeah. It's always, it's always a good thing. See, that's one thing about this game, and I will be honest. When I look at this game and I'm playing this game, sometimes I'm like, this piece of gear drop. I might want to change my build. I know it sounds stupid, but that's what I be doing. I be like, I might want to change my build. This might come out to be better.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
This square's I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
I cannot do that. Ha! I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, that was actually kind of fun. Got a bunch of stuff. Now let's see if I can pick all of it up. Ooh, there's a two-handed torch. Pick up all that. All right.
Stand down or die.
Ooh.
I cannot. Ha! Yeah!
Mm. There is a reason why you do not want to stand in certain things. It can hurt. Really, 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 really. I got robbed on that one. I got robbed on that one. So, you remember the piece I'm using right now, right? I was hoping it was gonna give me something good, but it put melee. It put minion melee and minion damage, which is good if I was a minion guy. But I'm not playing a minion guy right now. Gotta put the vitality in first.
I cannot do that.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
That goes and takes me right back to the front. That's beautiful. Now I can just go ahead and run to the city.
Stand down or die.
Ah, yes.
All right. Sorted. All right, let's put this over here for now. All right, so let's go ahead and look at this. This is a beautiful piece of equipment, but not what we're going to be able to play with. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. It's going to be a get rid of. Hold up. Gotta put this. Oh, what am I doing? Clicking the wrong spots. Get rid of those, sort. Beautiful. Now what we need to do is we need to determine if, oh, this is a good piece of equipment. This gets destroyed. This could be something. This gets destroyed. I'll destroy that one because I want the on melee hit. I want the melee hit. I want that as well. This could be crafted on. This has ward retention. Keep that. Oh, hold up. Throw that in there. This got movement speed and cooldown. That's what I'm looking for. Movement speed, cool. This is the perfect one right here. This is the perfect one. This is what we need. Both of those could be crafted. Oh, that could be crafted on. This could be crafted on. Okay, so as it stands, let's go ahead and break this down. This guy shadow, 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 and shadow.
Can I help you?
Okay. Now we go ahead and look at crafting. So this one is actually awesome. And the reason why it's awesome is if we could get this to go up. This is a perfect boot. Vitality went up because that went up, right? Cooldown recovery. Movement speed. Necrotic. Oh, necrotic's at 4. Oh, that's a perfect boot. Yeah. Has everything we're looking for. Cooldown recovery, increased movement speed, vitality. So this, even though this is it's gonna affect my DPS. 6. It's gonna affect my DPS down due to the fact that 5 strength. See, but cooldown recovery 3.4. That takes it down to 3 seconds. If I can get some other stuff with some cooldown recovery, like a belt. So the belt I'm wearing right now has a 10 cooldown recovery, right? So that has 10 cooldown recovery plus void plus mana. Okay. So let's go ahead and go here. Mana regeneration. We want to add that. We want to take cooldown recovery. No matter what, we want cooldown recovery to be higher than 10. So update. That's 11. Now, what we want to do is we want to look at what we can put in for a suffix side on the belt that's going to be worth it for us. So fire is definitely not something we want to do. So fire is like 70, 74. So we want to put something like cold. We can put cold on there, maybe necrotic. I'd say put necrotic on it because that's probably going to be the best route. Necrotic resistance jumped by 2. We got 9 left. Okay. So what has this got that we don't have? It has a tier 3 void. So we can put void damage on there. Right now we've got void damage at 23. That one had 27. So we can do one more. And then we can go over here to get the mana. and get that cooldown, because cooldown is like the most important thing in the build is cooldown. So we can do, so that's 48, 39. All right, so we can't do anything else. So this, when we put this build on, 395, 595, 579. Cooldown is, did the cooldown go down any? No, it didn't. It's still at 3.1 seconds. Ah, okay. What other things can we do to get better cooldown? Pull this glove, because this glove is useless for us right now. Let's find a glove that's gonna help us. That gives us a swarm of bees. Not gonna work. This one, let's sort it. Is there anything on this one that's gonna help us? This could help us. Increase attack and cast speed, plus, oh yeah, we'll throw that on for now. We'll put that away. Put this away. So right now we're sitting at 667. That takes us to 700. That's melee attack speed, movement speed. We get ward on melee hit. We're gonna get haste. The useless part is that elemental damage, because we're not going to be doing any elemental damage. This will give us more melee damage to high health enemies, more damage against spells or against low health enemies. We're going to get attack speed and cast speed increases. Plus we get a nice, beautiful +3 to all of our attributes. So this is going to come out to be a little tight. Okay, and so apply to limit of time, 100% effectiveness per second. We need to get a little bit more, what you want to call it? A little bit more cooldown recovery. So there's some cooldown recovery that we will be getting. Let me there in P here. So that's why I put some points in here already, is here. We're gonna get more cooldown recovery from here. And so what's gonna happen is we're gonna get a lot of cooldown. We'll get 24%, I think is what 24? I think it's 24. Let me check. Yes, 24%. 24% cooldown recovery on that. And then that's going to give us a beautiful amount of cooldown recovery. That should take us down to every 2 seconds having an orb. Then you get echoes from it as well. And so the key cooldown you want to get to is you want to get the cooldown to 2.5 seconds or 2 seconds or something around in there. And that actually works out really nice when you get it that far. So with that being said, I gotta get off here. Time to go to the store, go take care of the wife. All right. It's been good, guys. We'll be back on for session 2 sometime later on tonight. And I hope this has helped you with your quest for ultimate power. Talk to y'all later. Peace out.